guys. Give me a 1 in the chat if you can hear me on my mic. Just need a little mic check. I'm using my... Alright, bet. And it sounds okay, guys? Not too loud? Perfect. Yeah, good morning, guys. Good morning. Had to do a couple things in the interior demo room, get them guys squared away. But we're good now. Hopefully we can have another day like yesterday and more or less get left alone. Good morning, Todd. Good morning, Farm. Good morning, Six. Good morning, Crazy. Got all the usual suspects this morning. I love it. Careful there, Caesar. Slow your roll, buddy. Honestly, I really despise walking over all this rebar, so we're gonna just give us a little cleaner room. That shit feels like it's stuck on a wall down there. I would say it is. You lurk all you want, brother. Hey, good morning, Steve. Now we got the usual specs here for sure. There's gotta be a wall right here. I literally just had to stop some idiot from another company. I got the 20-yard box over here set up on pretty much in our designated area, and this fucking Yahoo is gonna come try to dump concrete in on the communication cables. I'm like, dude, are you fucking retarded? And then when I yell at him, he looks at me like I'm the one doing something dumb. I know if I ever, the first time I put something in a container, guess what? I get out and just check to see what's in there. Take you 10 seconds to do that. Sheesh, bro. Six already sending me money, sending me gifts. Such a swell guy. So it looks like we have about one more cell to go on this side, and we'll be all the way through. Welcome in, everybody. Good morning. Welcome to the stream. Those that are new, we are a demolition channel. All we do is pretty much smash buildings, man. So if you enjoy it, stick around. If you don't, no hard feelings. There's my boy. What's up, bestie? Obviously, you made it to your destination safe, huh? Nice. Nice, nice, nice. So you laying in bed and listening to my annoying voice. I got you. You noticed yesterday, SJ, as soon as I gave word that you're my bestie, everybody loved you instantly. My real life bestie. Yep, I was just saying before you popped in, I got about one more cell left, I guess widthwise, and we'll be through this whole section. And I gotta swap attachments and go pull the brick off that other side and work that edge. Trying to get me another track hoe out here with a hammer just to help me a little bit. Now I wouldn't say compressing it, but where all the metal gets recycled. All right, here we go, guys. Here we go. Feeding T-Rex here. She got a fresh grease job on her, so she should be happy to go. What's up, John? Welcome in, sir. trying to knock off all these little pieces, obviously. Alright, you guys can see good? Everybody can see good? What's up, Sweden? Welcome in. I like that everybody from the overseas. No, alright, she ain't ready to go. We'll get this wall down before we hit that beam so I can see what's going on. I'm in Georgia. See, like these jail cells, once I punch through it, they're not a problem. But those that don't know, I think getting that hammer out here and letting him go ahead and make some holes in the corners definitely could probably speed up the process a little bit, I think. What's up, Florida? Never said it was rocket scientist there, pal. What's your fucking point? The hammer probably won't get here until next week, I would imagine. I don't know if it's being used on the job yet or not, or if it's finished up. Nah, nothing, no asbestos in this building. Got this wood. If there was, somebody would have, we got a crew that comes out and takes care of all that for us. $20 an hour to sit there with a hose in your hand, not a bad gig, especially when it's hot out. what? I know what I'm missing. I ain't got a nicotine pouch in. I knew something was wrong. Love it. Maybe that wasn't a cell right there. That was actually like a regular door, more or less. Maybe not. Is that what you think there, bud? You really think so? That was the door to the stairwell. That's right. That's what's over here. That's what's over here. Yeah, you are an absolute idiot, bro. Robo-duck soon. It will soon. We need to open one of these doors right here and throw Bud in it. Maybe a couple days in solitary. Put some sense in them. Who the fuck is this already? For sure, Satan. But you are probably the only one that's handicapped here. I would think probably 90% probably agree. And that's me being nice about it. Exactly, John. A bridge demo, that's probably pretty fucking satisfying as well. You guys working over water or land? Yep, that's why she's named T-Rex, bro. Nah, not me, Eddie. I work for somebody. Is that my fucking hard hat? Oh. No, we'll explain it a few more times. Because I'm sure it's going to be asked again. I was 1 minute late, but like I said that day, it's a joke. What you mean, Eddie? You talking about people in alive? What's up, quarter panel? Welcome in. Six with the gold coin. Appreciate you, brother. It's not the worst. Yeah, Mikhail, it really is, bro. You know what? Let me get that out of here. No, that's why you see me bump that rebar out of the way. Honestly, that's what I had to watch for pretty much most of the day. Crazy. Answer that one more time, all in caps, and then I'll pin it, bro. Up in there. Let's see, a bit, a little snippy snip here. Oh, they're still on. Fuck it, we're just gonna knock this trash down. trying to kick all the plywood over the side here. That window don't want to come out. That's all we got. It's a 1.5-inch hose. It's been the strongest window this far. Nah, he's just got a fire nozzle on the end of it. We do have a dust boss, which is like a portable device that you hook water up to and it blows it like a jet. Yeah, project, you ain't lying about it, bro. There definitely is. Well, according to some, I'm not really good at my job, so Hell, you could probably replace me, bro. Later, bro. Get that hole in one, man. Appreciate the gift. Thanks, Six. Good looking out, brother. Appreciate you, Parkers. In fact, that's a good idea. I got my insulated mug right here. Good looking out, bro. Good looking out, good sir. Bud still gets picked up in the fucking short bus, bro. I tell you. If he even works, he probably still gets picked up in the little short bus. Yeah. What's up, Robin? Good morning. When Bud said he'd do this with a bobcat and dumpsters, I knew he was a little special. Oh, bro, and he's fucking Jewish, he's gotta go. Boys, do your work. The fact that you really think that a bobcat would go through concrete intertwined with all this rebar, you are a little special. Yeah, that's what the fucking bobcat's for. I'm going to do all the exterior around the building. Like when I go peel off this brick here, the skid steer's right there picking up all this shit, because that's what it's fucking made for. I'm gonna do a 2-story jail with a bobcat. You're an idiot. Oh, bro, and he said air tires. And let me guess, you'll send all the material out too with all the rebar in it as well, right? Bro, this fucking guy. Nah, Mikhail, it's a Komatsu 360. Exactly, bro. He's the troll of the week, let me tell you. Exactly, project. John, there's a quite a bit. We more or less just started yesterday. More or less. And that's supposed to prove something? What does that prove, bro? Welcome in, Australia. I saw your chat, brother. Alright, now we're back in the rows of cells again. I think he is about one of the dumbest assholes I've ever seen thus far in chat. What's up, radio? Welcome back, sir. I want you guys to see how hard this floor actually is. I'm gonna give it a good little, let me pop this out of my way. I'm gonna give it a little pop. I just want you guys to see how hard the floor really is. I mean, it's solid, man. No, but he was just being fucking really stupid, dude. I just, I know there's some people watching, and I didn't want to go too hard on them. I was more or less being nice. Oh, you were building new pits? Is that what they were doing? I mean, obviously, I'm not familiar with the job, and not in Australia, but that would be a pretty fucking cool gig, dude. I've actually watched, I mean, not in real life, but I've watched a video of people redoing the asphalt on those big ass slope turns and shit. They got like chains on the side of the build, like they drill into the wall and then run chains holding the machines in place because the bank is got such a big angle on it. Ah, nice. I was waiting for him to tell us that he does skyscrapers with just a Bobcat as well. Thank you, Oak. I appreciate it. You know, this attachment's made for munching, and it ain't made for fucking pounding. I'm not gonna start pounding concrete with a brand new $120,000 fucking muncher. You gotta be out of your goddamn mind. So last time when I measured bottom of boom to the tip of stick without any attachment on it, it was either 36 or 38 feet, and I don't know, this muncher's every bit of 8. So we'll be conservative, probably say we got about 45 feet of reach. Here, I'll show you. We got some stick out there. I would like a little bit more counterweight, a little more beef in the ass, because the muncher does weigh 5 tons. I'm sorry, not 5 tons, 5,000 pounds, 2.5 tons. she's heavy. Once you kind of get it out there a little bit, even if you're on stable ground, it rocks. It rocks a little bit. Thanks, Mikhail. Welcoming everybody. If you're just joining, smash that like button. Let's try to get us back in the algorithm a little bit. Because it hasn't been active since 2001, which is kind of crazy because it was built in 1991 and it only was in commission for 10 years, and they actually converted, what I found out yesterday, they converted it to, they had offices actually in here. These windows are a lot stronger than the ones that were on this side. I'm just fighting every little bit. I don't, but here, if you want to take a quick screenshot of the, let's see here, let me get it. It's a Montager HCP 1000-R. I'm actually curious myself. There it goes. Oh, no, actually it didn't all the way come out. Yeah, you guys are gonna give Six a heart attack, man. He's our grandpa. Getting him all worked up. Oh, really? Drifting in Atlanta? See, I could push some of those walls down like I just did, but you still got to come by and get all the rebar out of it. And I just think it's a little bit easier just to get the rebar out while it's still standing and let this guy next to me pull that metal out. Appreciate you, Project. Good looking out. I had a chat GPT to get the weight. I did find something on that on chat GPT. You know, and I do remember seeing something about the bite force on it, but it wasn't talking about PSI. It was more like I don't know if I'm right. There's something newtons. Newton, maybe? I don't know. There we go. We got these steps out in one piece. There you go, C. Bradley. Appreciate you. Here you go. It is HCP. Here you go, brother. Does that help you out a little bit, Montabert? Rob, he wouldn't even know what it meant. Yep. His nickname is Humpty. I gave him that a while ago. He just kind of looks like Humpty Dumpty, and he's actually turned out to be a pretty good hand to have around. He's not super fast, but he's not super slow. And if he gets done with whatever you had him do, he'll actually go find something else to do without you telling him. And I love it. I respect the shit out of it. No, that's hell. I didn't even see you say that, Rob. Is it Rob? Yeah, Rob. And you see, I was giving him compliments, bro. Go ahead and even this up right here. Nah, he's gonna bring his little skid steer out here with tires, not even tracks. Incredible. Nah, 6 sent him to the shadow realm. I think I'd have to go look, but if you picture this as a straight line to the exterior wall, probably about right there is where I think I got the brick peeled up to. 125 tons. Thanks, radio. Well, good luck on that, bro. Hope everything's well. Stop by and see us on Monday, man. We'll be here. Tell you where they tied the floor into the jail cells, man, that's fucking strong. Thanks, bro. Once we get it open, it goes a little easier, but it's starting it, man. The shit's stout. Some spaghetti wire. Let's see if we can get that out of there. Go. I mean, it is a jail, man. It was designed not to let folks out. And it was funny, behind me right here, there was the jail cell, the wall for the jail cell, and then maybe about a 2 foot gap with another wall, and it was just fucked up. If you were trying to break out, you get through that one wall, however long it took you to dig it out with your spoon, and then run into another one. Let's see it. And let's go this way here. Six with another gold coin. I am accepting donations as well, guys. You ain't got to be scared. Treat me like your favorite OnlyFans model. got a tattoo appointment today I gotta pay for. LOL. You like that project? Somebody was in the chat yesterday saying I was greedy for accepting money, that I make too much already doing my job, and I'm like, bro, you literally send money to OnlyFans models that are making $100K a month, and you don't want to support the blue collar guy? Yep. 100%, bro. And people think the job is actually easy. 6 with the $2 dono. And yeah, you're right, Project. I tell you, people will say, man, all you do is run a machine all day. You know, it might not be physical work, but dude, my mind's fried by the end of the day. You know, especially when I got guys working in close contact with me. Your mind's just fried at the end of the day. Amongst everything else that's going on around you. I mean, honestly, I gotta stay on point, man, to not get some of this rebar wrapped up in these hydraulic hoses and shit like that, dude. It's just mentally draining. What you being? What's up with what bucket? You talking about this bucket here? The guy next to me? Oh, shit, yep. He lost his pen. There, I don't know if you guys can see what, or don't know what to look at, but his dog bone pin that goes right there, that's actually what curls the bucket come out. Mumbler, what up, bro? Sir Super. What do you mean, bro? What you need? He just picked it up and threw it in the bucket. You see how he's got like no curl at all? Just kind of hanging there. Ah, hell no, we got enough rebar out here if I don't have the right bolt in the truck. Knock that pin in and throw another piece of rebar in it and you're good to go. Good to see you, Mumbler. It's been a hot minute. Not bad. Good looking. Oh. That sucks, bro. Joker, we ain't building. We're tearing down. Somewhere in Georgia, bro. Well, I'll tell you, Super, if you can run the Maniacs, it only gets easier from there, dude. The Maniacs are, in my opinion, way harder to run than the big dogs. They're just so fast and jerky, and yeah, if you can run a Mini, you'd have no problem getting in a big guy. Right? Water break real quick, guys. You know, I forget I got this fucking microphone attached to me. Nah. No, I did, maybe 2 years ago, 3 years ago, I did a jail in Dalton, which is almost to Tennessee. Super, I can't tell you that. I can tell you that I'm in Atlanta. There's too many trolls that might dox, SWAT, or call OSHA or something like that, something stupid. So kind of keeping it confidential. Super, the one best piece of advice I could give you, I guess, always prep your area before you start. You know, get your pad or get whatever level, so you're not fighting that the entire time. Do that, and I always operate with my sprockets behind me. That way, if I know if I hit back on the tracks, I go backwards and forward is forward. The sprockets actually act as more of a counterweight as well. Say you got to go off the tip of a pile to get something, how you could, with your sprockets in the back, you literally can, I'd say almost halfway have your fucking tracks with nothing underneath them, no support, and you can still run it. But if you try to do that flipped with the sprockets in the front, you'd sink down instantly. Shortly, Rob. Not today, but you got to process this rebar out of it. You don't want to send the rebar out because it's fucking money, you know? I mean, that's money for the company. I mean, obviously it won't be 100%, but hell, we could probably get 90% out, and that's free money. And if you send it out like that, hell, you're paying fees and shit, because wherever you send it to, they're gonna charge extra because they're gonna have to do it. You know, if it was just a little tiny house or something like that, then maybe just send it on its way. Appreciate you, Super. So I'll leave metal in the material, or, you know, you're not always doing straight concrete buildings like this. I do a lot of houses and apartments as well. I guess more or less the rule of thumb for me is, if it's not going to make a full load of metal to put in a truck, it's not worth fucking with, and I just leave it and load it as I go. This specific job, or in general? If you're talking about this job, I started, I demoed about maybe 2 hours on Monday. Then I had a couple other things to do out here. Tuesday, I only did about 2 hours. Yesterday was actually the first day I got to get on the machine, start wrecking, and I got to wreck all day, so we made some headway. I don't know what the fuck you want, Kenny. I don't know what you're referring to, bro. Southern. Well, I grew up in Arizona, man. I mean, I've been out here 20 years in Georgia, but I hate sweet tea. I don't like country music. Ah, shit. Hell, you guys have him blocked so fast, I didn't even get to see what he said. I knew he was a troll instantly. Yep, he sure was, Finkelstein. He didn't even want to be a wrestler. But I'm pretty sure he either had like a back injury or a knee injury that pretty much took him out. Something like that, right? No, you're right, it's not. But if it, obviously it didn't have all this rebar, we'd be going about it a different way, but I mean, it's caked. Nah, dude, there was some shit in here. Only thing I found was Bud's Fifi. You guys like that? I did a Fifi joke yesterday, man, and like I didn't even get any laughs. If he'd been to jail or not, I figured everybody knew what a Fifi was. It's a rubber glove wrapped up in a towel, and then use your imagination for the rest. Mumbler, good definition. A lot of seat time, bro. Ryan, a lot of seat time, man. Yeah, you guys see these fucking corners are just nasty. Once you get it broken though, once you get into that cell, you kind of are good. See, like we just finally got through. Now you can kind of wedge this in there and go down on the walls.
Unknown caller.
Potential scam. No answer. Oh, I know what you mean. Yeah, bro, it's something else when you go drive down in actually the heart of Atlanta on a nice spring day. Yeah, buddy. And there's also a lot of rotten peaches too that think they're ripe peaches, but they're rotten. Yeah, the rebar makes it hard. Nope, this shit I think was all poured. You see, it's all cinder blocks, and then they poured concrete into all the cinder blocks with a shit ton of rebar in there for support. Project, you're welcome in here anytime, brother. Later, Steven. Appreciate you. You know, people keep referring to spirits and shit. So driving home yesterday, there was I saw something for ghost tours. That copper out of here. Oh. Out here, do you mean Atlanta or Colorado? Hell, if it's I was gonna say if it's here, bro, I could probably get tickets, man. Nope. This is a full scrape, bro, meaning slab, footers, everything. We'll get all this shit hauled off, demoed, haul off, and then give me access to the slab. We'll do that, get it loaded out, and then footers. And from the way this building is built, I bet you those footers are going to be stout. Oh, sorry, Ryan. I didn't see your comment there. He's probably getting 20 an hour. He got his pin put back in. Good for him. This is a challenge right here. Let's see if we can get this ductile gripped and not broken. This shit just the slightest pressure and they just crack. Hell, I'll show you. It's a piece of steel. What's up, Nicholas? How are you, sir? Welcome back. The COD boss refer to Call of Duty boss? I used to play a lot of fucking Warzone, man. Lots of Warzone. This was the first Call of Duty I didn't buy in years, bro. The jumping off the wall shit. Fucking gay. And I wasn't bad at a player either, dude. Fuck. I think my kill death ratio last time I checked was a 5.94. So I'm definitely killing more than I'm dying, but man, it sucks, dude. It's not fun. And then fucking Arc Raiders was pretty fun. Well, hell, Battlefield was really fun for a while. And that shit got old pretty fast too. Arc Raiders got old really fast too. I haven't played shit in 2 or 3 months. Oh, did you? When Battlefield first had come out, man, it was the gun action, the sound, everything was just like so satisfying, dude, but it just couldn't hold my attention for too long. From what I've read or I've seen on Reddit and shit, man, they just did an update on Arc Raiders and people are not happy about it. Dude, games are fun, bro. But Call of Duty, man, just got stale so fast. They do the same shit every year, man. It's just like no change. And it kind of, in my opinion, it feels like we've had the same type of graphics for the last 10 years, man. Like, I got a 4090 in my PC, and it just, everything looks the same, man, even with the 4090 on a high or extreme or whatever. I haven't played Ark since the second expedition. Like the day that they counted down and you could actually do the expedition is the day I stopped playing. So it's definitely been a while. Six with the fucking gift. Thank you, sir. COD boss with the spray can. ×2. Good looking, my boy. Good looking. You're fucking stupid, dude. I'm in Atlanta, brother. In the good old ATL. COD boss with another gift. Thank you, sir. We're making a little headway, boys. Thanks, brother. Appreciate you. Glad you're enjoying it. Six with the sparkles. COD with the sparkles. Yeah, one of the mods in here, he's got a I don't know, I can't think of the top of my head if it's Steve or Crazy that's got the fucking steering wheel set up and shit. I think it's Steve. 60% is better than no percent. Forgive me for not remembering, bro. There's a nice chunk of copper. now that we got this floor weakened, we can give it some love taps here. And I'm not hitting it hard. It's literally love taps, man. Just kind of keep it right at the edge, dude, and it kind of just goes right through it. Nice, bro. The copper here goes to the company. I'm sure you'd be fucking shocked what I have sitting in the back of my truck right now. Yeah, she's falling apart right now. This definitely saves a little time. Not beating the machine up at all. Appreciate you, Jacob. Yeah, you're pretty close, I think, Mumbler, because I know like 2 months ago it was up over $5 here. Usually during wartime, that shit goes up. Kiwi, yeah. I don't think it had any. I know it was built in the 90s, early 90s, and I don't think they were using asbestos as much as they were doing in the 70s and 80s. Oh, there's the fucking loader I wanted to show you guys yesterday. Check this out. The 750 John Deere track loader. It's pretty sick. Stand by, guys. Hopefully not too long, bro. Our gas prices need to go down. But we really don't discuss the war shit here. But yeah, let's try to bump those likes up to 100, man. I'd appreciate it. Like I said yesterday, I've never got to run a John Deere loader. I've only ran Cat 963s and a few 53s every once in a while. It's been years, but I can agree with you there, Rob. So probably going to cut the stream early today. I do have a tattoo appointment, I think, at 4:30. I don't like to be late, so definitely no time soon. But it definitely won't be an 8-hour stream, 6-hour stream. But yeah, bro, kiwi, they're expensive as fuck. $4.80 today. It was, I have a 100-gallon tank in the back of my truck, and I ended up getting 91 gallons, and pretty sure it was well over 500. In my opinion, yes, with all this rebar. If it didn't have the rebar, no, I'd be using the bucket. But since you got all this shit in here, we got to process it up. And this thing eats this concrete like it's nothing. To answer your question about the tattoo, 2 weeks ago, I got the outline done in the ditch behind my knee. I got a pile of fucking, a pile of eyeballs back there. Kind of goes with, I just had LASIK done, I don't know, last month. So it kind of goes up with the LASIK thing and not being blind anymore. I usually can sit very well for outlines. It's kind of like nothing, but I tell you what, I was instant regret 1 minute in getting the outline. Instant regret. Yeah, I have my own design. I fucking drew it up with YouTube. I'm sorry, not YouTube. Fucking ChatGPT helped me. And I think I got a picture I can flash up on the. I didn't take one after the outline was finished, but let's see here. Let's see here. Oh, fuck. There you go. It will complete the half sleeve. Appreciate it. Nice, nice. Appreciate you guys. Here's the front of my knee finished. There's the fucking demon on the side. And then, let me see. I'm pretty sure I got the other side in here somewhere. Why the fuck don't I have the fucking sickest one? Nope, that's not finished. I don't know why I don't have a finished one on my goat, man. There we go. And that's the other side. Ow, ow. Go fuck yourself. How about that? Who the fuck says queefer? What's up, Fox? Appreciate you, man. I'd like to put Al's head right in here and fucking pop it like a zit. Queefer. Nice. Yeah, I like looking at sick tattoos, man. But I do hate when somebody shows me their tattoo and they think it's good and it's just like awful. It's funny. Oh, one you talking about up here, Melon? No, we're hooked up to a hydrant. I'm getting there, Melon. It's coming soon. Yeah, give me a minute. We're almost caught up there. Get it in a second, sir. I usually make people pay for requests, but I got you. Yeah, sounds sick. You guys see how the floor, since we ain't like munched a bunch over here, you see how much fucking harder it is? See if I can get some of this trash over to him. Nope, they did not build a new one. Not big enough. I think that's why this one was built and only in commission for 10 years. Which is crazy because I know they spent a lot of money on concrete alone. No, not really. Yeah, bro, Metro Atlanta's crazy. I didn't realize how bad it was till I started working with this company, and then like driving down in Atlanta at like 5 in the morning. It's like a whole nother fucking world out there. Just, well, on site total, I think there's like 5 or 6, but the graders, let me see, he's really close to me. No, he got down here. I'll show you. Let me spin around. No, you can't see it. They got some. There's a big 470 John Deere in the background. It's a decent size. There's another one. There's another one. Yeah, probably 5 or 6, but just 2 right now for my company. I ordered the fucking hammer. Hopefully I'll get the hammer by Monday or Tuesday next week. So we'll have 3 then. Mama Laura, I won't go into it too deep, but I don't know, 12 years ago, I was fucking homeless, bro, living on Fulton Industrial. Yeah. I'm sure I used to fucking, if I could, get a room at the Airway. It's gone now, but if you know that area, you know what the Airway Motel is. Yeah, that's right. Aren't you you don't live down here now, right? You're in Colorado, if I recall. Yeah, I've seen the Airway on multiple fucking First 48, man. Yeah, see, look, dude, I got a good memory. So we're trying not to mix all of this fucking plywood in here with the crushed concrete. Throw it that hole there and let him grab it. Yeah, that's right. Oh, fucking rewrite, bro. That's fucking crazy. Yeah, I remember now for sure, 100%. J-Mad, why are you coming in here and telling me what to do, bro? I'm paying much attention to my work, sir. This building's pretty fucking strong. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about, bro. Yeah, it's gonna smash pretty easy once you start weakening the rebar and the supports. It's gonna start crumbling. I think that'd be any building. Nah, no basement, bro. I'll tell you, Husk, not enough, brother. That's why I need you to donate, bro. And I'm not trolling either. Oh, somebody did throw me $2. Whoever did that? Oh, wait. That was fucking crazy. My bad. I remember now. That number was just sitting at 0 for so long. Yep, I'm trying to find your contraband, sir. You better not flush it. Bro, he says it crumples easy. I mean, dude, that shit's solid. It ain't ready just to be smacking on it yet. Cobb County. You must be in between trucks right now then, huh? Let's see here. Yeah, if a fucking tornado come through right now, even though I don't even think I'm at half of the building yet, bro, I'd still go right in here and feel 100% safe. I mean, you can see how, dude, it's literally picking up my machine, man. It's about to give way, though. A couple more of those. Just need to get a good bite. I might beg to differ, bro. If a F5 come through, I would still fucking, if I couldn't run or get away, I'd go in here and get in one of these cells, bro. There we go. Now we got a little hole. John, oh, that was John from yesterday. I was just about to tell you about them fucking getting locked in the room last Saturday. Shit was hilarious, but I think you heard it yesterday. In fact, I forgot to post that on my shorts last night. Fucking douchebag. God, I'd like to smack some of these motherfuckers, bro. Yeah, he does have a point, though. I don't know why they didn't come tied up from the factory. Or have the rings around it. Hell, spending 120 grand on a fucking muncher and they don't have protection around the hoses. And for those that don't know what I mean, look at the hoses right up here. See how they got almost a spring-like around them? That should be on those. John, I got you tonight, bro. I am going to, sooner than later, have Pertec come out here, which is a hose company, and have them put on quick connects on the actually hoses themselves. That way I can like literally switch attachments in less than 5. But no, old Al had head of a point. I can agree with him there. They should be tied up. Tied up or not, though, if you got wrapped around one of those rebars, it'd fucking be done. Dude, I just hit 3/4. I got plenty. I can make it the rest of the day. I filled up the other machine here this morning. Is that a piece of copper? I think it is. That's crazy. She's wedged in there just perfect. Let's see. Now I lost it. Oh well. Come on, Bobby Boucher, get some water in here. Now maybe we can give the floor some love taps. Still pretty stout. I think we got enough cleared out where we can get over to those doors now. Yeah, we're 3 away from 100, guys. Smash that like button for me. It's free. Who is this? clean up that, thanks guys, appreciate you. You must have just got in here, Zachary, because I just, and this ain't a dig on you, I literally just said fucking, don't be afraid to donate because I don't make as much money as everybody thinks I do. Bro, I wanted you to take the fucking rebar out. What the fuck? I didn't need you to level it. Good idea, Rory. Let me hit that water cup. COD with the $5. Appreciate it. Nah, Wrecking Ball is too slow, bro. It's slower than this. While he's cleaning that up, we'll take out this wall here, get this cell here, and then we'll go, I know somebody requested to do the door if you're still here. Oh, I got a rebar stuck under me. 1 second. I can hear it dragging. Alright, I guess that's good enough, Freddie. Damn, brother. I hate to hear that. Dude, I wanted you to fucking pull the rebar out, man. What I wanted you to do. I'm getting summoned. 1 second. Yeah.
You gotta pull the machine. You gotta pull the machine. This one, you pull up for the fucking window. Fucking the little rock. The bottom.
I see it. What got it? A rock?
Yeah, but you gotta little remove it. This one, you gotta broke it.
A piece of metal or a rock? Pierda?
You gotta little rock. You gotta leave us.
Oh, it went like that? I'll get you another one.
You gotta need more.
No, I wanted you to get the metal. Get a little bit of the metal and then I go over here. So apparently, when I just moved the machine, it shot a fucking rock and blew out his fucking bottom glass, which I maybe believe him, maybe 50%, or maybe he fucking pulled a piece of rebar and got himself. Shit happens. He's gonna clean up a little bit of this metal right here, get that shit out of there, and we'll get those doors. That rock must have just went in there perfect, dude, because he's got a guard on the window like me. Even though the slots are kind of big, it must have went in there just fucking perfect. Which, it's believable, because hell, I think I had this machine for 2 days, and I was just raking in the dirt with the bucket, and a little sprinkler line shot a rock up and put a nice chip in my window. So it does happen. Before I had got this brand new machine, I had gotten, when I first started, I was here a couple months, and they got me a pretty new 360. When I took it over, or when I got it delivered, it had 999 hours on it. I ran it for maybe a month or two, and we put a cage on it, and literally the day we put a cage on it, I rolled a big ass footer, slipped out of my grip, and rolled down and took the fucking brand new cage out, dude. It was literally on it for like an hour. Yep. And those were one of those guys that just think they're fucking a super operator. I mean, I get it, shit happens. Especially in demo. Yeah, but that's gotta suck, dude. For him. Did they keep him around? Nah, it really didn't serve it. Oh, dude, the fucking footer was huge, bro. And I was in a very tight spot, and I had a shear cut right next to me, so I had to kind of like pick it up and over the shear cut, because I couldn't spin the opposite direction, otherwise I would have been all in the dirt, and it just like literally slipped out and rolled right down the shear cut right into me and hit the bottom right corner and broke all the glass out, ripped the fucking shield off. I I hate doing shit like that, man, because I try to take my job seriously, and I try to actually take care of my equipment like it's my own. Project, are you going to be around for streams, or is this kind of like a one and done thing? Oh, I got the hose right there. That's the first time I got the hose, man. I sure fucking did, man. Fuck. Fucker. See? Shit happens, dude. Honestly, I would have got it either way. Even if it was tied up, that same thing would have happened. Yeah, I know, dude, but even that fucking bothers me. I can see it. It ripped that. It ripped it good and got it down to the. I can see the wire wrap. Hoses are replaceable. Now, if it had that wire wrap around it, like I was talking about a little while ago, might have done less damage to it. I would have rather had it get the hose that controls the spin instead of the one that you're getting all the pressure on. Bite of this metal over here. catch this corner here. Welcome in, everybody. Let's see, we got 158 in here. Welcome in, welcome in. Answer a few quick questions for y'all so you don't have to ask. Yes, the water is for dust. Yes, this is a jail. And we are located in Georgia. And if you would, smash that like button. Man, these corners are strong, dude. There we go. We made entry. Well, honestly, dude, we're gonna probably discuss it later on, but I think you'd be an excellent mod in here, bro. And I think all the other guys would share the same opinion. But we're all a team, so we'll discuss it if you wanted to be one. Oh, these are fucking small cells, man. These are way smaller than the other ones, dude. Look at that shit. Imagine being in that motherfucker. Oh, look, the windows are all blacked out. I bet you this was a confinement. Yes, solitary. That's what the word I was looking for. Yes, I did 6. It was here. But I'll be honest with you, I was kind of disappointed that that brand new, the fuck's it called? God damn it. Oh, the fucking power bank was only at 10% when I got here. And you can see there's no windows in there too, and we're literally, I think this is the right here is the end of the building, right there. So close to daylight, but yet so far. I'm glad you got your shit together, bro. I'm glad I got out before that fucking happened to me, man. Oh, you know, I bet you this here controls the fucking, obviously it controls the bathrooms. If you know they're trying to flood it and shit. Bet you they can turn the water off right there. It's crazy, bro, that you got 4 years for that, and yet I'm seeing people on murder charges get less than that. Fucking insane to me. You guys ever see the story about the dude that got like 20 years for fucking selling weed, and then when he got out of jail, the same state it's 100% legal in? Ain't that fucked? Yeah, I'm trying there, Leo. There's just nothing of, I'll tell you what, you fucking donate. Send me a donation, I will fucking pull that down right there. Can't just do it for free. You're the man, bro. 1 second. Appreciate the donation. I can't promise COD with the big $10. Alright, you guys got it. We're doing it. No, so I tried to do this yesterday and the shit kind of just flaked off and didn't do what I wanted it to do. But we're gonna try to grab 2 beams at once here. You guys got a good view? She's coming. She's trying to break. There's one more piece holding up. What the fuck is that? Oh, that's my hard hat again. I even got my power boost on right now. There she goes. How about that, boys? I should have got that. That would have been a great short right there. I don't trust him. Let me get that out of my way there. Yeah, but I hate the POV fucking view, bro. You're welcome, Leo. Appreciate you, Leo. I'm on a 360 Komatsu. Appreciate it. Glad I earned your sub, bro. Let's see if we can knock a little more of this down here and get it out of our way. That definitely was a nice pull, though. Nah, Crazy Corey was he was giving me a compliment, bro. He wasn't he wasn't talking shit. I was just about to tell him thank you. I saw your chat there, Crazy. I appreciate it, bro. I bet you old Brad could have done that with the skid steer. What you guys think? Now the buncher is pretty fucking sweet. Yeah, exactly. So some of these munchers, man, they make it's actually the whole stick. Now those fuckers are insane. So picture the green running all the way up the length of that stick, and it's just all one muncher. Nah, but old buddy was fucking adamant about it, that he could do it faster with the Bobcat or skid steer with roll-off containers. Let me see if I can give you guys a lesson on the difference between a bobcat and a skid steer here. Let me see if no, it's not parked there anymore. There's actually a bobcat on this job somewhere, and it was parked right next to a skid steer. There you go, Larry. Exactly. Yeah, dude, he was a massive troll. The fuck's up with this little half door? Is that for midget solitary confinement? What the fuck's up with that? It's definitely a half a door too. There's a nice chunk of copper there. Copper wire. I was so my dad was an operator, or is an operator. Nah, I get it, but it sounded better of midget doors. But I kind of got lucky because my dad was an operator, and I come down here to get a job. And not saying I didn't do any labor work, but I got to skip a bunch of it, and I had access, so I kind of got lucky, if you want to call it that. Nah. Honestly, blog, I just, because they were bringing up in the meetings here that all the operators need to be certified, which I've never been certified, but I am now. I got my little OSHA card. Now I'm gun shy of all these fucking wires, dude. I don't want to get it again. Give me 1 second, Caesar. Give me 1 second. Let me smack that. No, I don't mind you asking. I'm in Georgia. Oh, nice blog. Yeah. heavy haul is pretty cool. Before I pull that wall down, I'm gonna open up these other two cells here and we'll try to, here's the plan. We're gonna take all this out right here up to this point. We'll chew it all the way up to the wall here, and then we'll try to pull that whole wall down towards us. That's the plan. Since you can do a forklift, bro, I'm sure you could get in this and operate it. At least know the basics. It just takes time to get, you know, kind of technical and shit. It's just fucking seat time. I'm sure you're a fucking whiz on the forklift. Yeah, I was saying that yesterday, Larry. Fuck, man, I probably rented every Blockbuster, Super Nintendo, and Nintendo game there was, man, and I've been a gamer for a long time, so it kind of just come natural. And then I would listen when the old guys would talk shit and ask me, what the fuck are you doing? You know, are you dumb? This and that. I always took that shit in consideration and just always just improved or took what they said for real and got better. Yep, that's my biggest concern right now, Grizzly. Sorry guys, I'm just taking a couple pulls off the vape here. Is that Grizzly talking about I think you might have just got in here, Grizzly, about 30 minutes ago. Unfortunately, I did get one of my hoses. It didn't blow it, but definitely put a little tear in it, man, and I hate that shit. That's a lot of rebar in that. Yeah, this must be the hole up here because there is another water door for that cell right next to it. How many cells do we have? 1, 2. I bet you this one controls both of these ones in the middle. And I'm kind of scared of the other operator next to me. He's only been running it for about a year. He kind of worries me, working right next to me, pulling big ass rebar. Yeah, bro. Behind me, the cells, there was a wall in between it, about 1 foot, and I said that shit. Imagine digging it out. We were talking about Shawshank Redemption. Imagine dig in, finally get through, just to find another one. I got you. I ain't got nothing. Ain't got nothing at the moment. Maybe I can get this fucking wall. I'm just kind of working my way there. Once I get the cells cracked open, we can get there pretty fast. Fresh out the box, I saw your chat, bro. Keep your shit fucking clean, bro, man. Don't go back. I'm sure that shit sucked. COD with another 10. Much love, brother. Much love. Nice, bro. Surveying? Nice. Ain't a bad gig to have. Back when I used to do grading, I've met a lot of surveyors, dude, and all pretty cool guys. Almost in this cell. I'm gonna try to pull this whole wall down here in a minute. You gotta prep it though. It won't come down like it is right now. You gotta weaken everything around it. See, that was a pretty solid hit up there, and it's still it's not cracking yet. Six with the 10. Much love, bro. Thank you so much. Be able to grab this door, this time here. And I do try to, you see, I kind of just do a little quarter turn and drop that. Spinning all the way around, you're wasting a lot of time, and when that dude could just grab it. Anybody need a bunk bed? I got the county special right here for you. You know, I keep seeing the comments painfully slow. I mean, I don't take offense to it, but I mean, even if this was had 50% less rebar in it, I wouldn't be doing the muncher. I would be on the bucket. But they're just so fucking much, man. You just really wear out the machine. Pounding on it all day long. I mean, I had to use that pole right there. I literally had to put all the machine weight into it to get it to rip. baby. Hook that one. See, look, that's a pretty solid hit right there, and it ain't doing shit to it. All right, COD, I'm gonna grab this other I-beam right here. Maybe it'll do something, maybe it won't. Yeah, she's still stuck on it. There she goes. Oh no, not really. It just ripped it in half. Hey, when you rip an I-beam in half like that, that motherfucker's still stuck on there. Nope, I didn't see it. There was no signs of rats. It was actually very clean on the inside. Please don't. Fresh, don't do that, please. I mean, normally I don't fucking care, and I'll say where I'm at, but there's specific reasons on this job why I can't. Oh, fuck me.
K9 Kyle's big again.
Yo.
Get your mess taken care of, sweetie.
Which mess are you referring to? I don't know. Well, I mean, yeah, he said he was going to bring it. I don't know if it's here.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I wish you would have said something yesterday.
Well, usually Nick takes care of that. You know,
He's been doing Steve crap with Bell's Ferry, but he didn't tell me yesterday that he was bringing on this one.
Right. Well,
Or he either had it set up or I'd have gone up at North 30 and done it. Like right now, the DA's here changing his cap there. So we need to do a meeting afterwards. So I wouldn't be able to have to look at it here or nothing. But I'm texting you, I got a text from Nick.
yeah, I had no clue. But it's fine. Everything else is good? Oh, hey, since you called, can you order me a bottom glass from Komatsu for Caesars 360? Apparently I flung a rock out from my track and smacked the bottom glass. Yeah. That's what I said, but whatever. It is what it is. I'll take the blame for it. Yep. Hit the old 360. And then I'll go ahead and I'll pick it up on the way home. Well, if they have it in stock, yeah. Just let me know. Thanks. Well, I'll tell you what the difference is, bro. Or why it fucking matters. Because there's fucking trolls that could dox, could SWAT, show up here, and it just wouldn't be good. It'd fuck up me live streaming and shit. I would assume. Well, I know it would. Not that I assume. That's the reason why. Because there's fucking idiots like, you know, we saw earlier today with Brad or whatever the fuck his name was. I already forgot. No, my company does not mind, but you know, we're working for a general contractor. Hell, when I first started streaming, I was telling people where the fucking job was. Come check it out. Yeah, it happens. What do you mean, Larry? Out of my own pocket? No, dude, we got an account at Komatsu, and I literally live 5 minutes from it, so that's why I said I'd pick it up. I go past it on the way home, regardless. Nah, man, I paid for my window tint on my excavator last week, and the next week they had me paid. Let me see if I can slide this foam off. We're almost to the wall. Almost there. Slowly but surely. And the reason why I don't just go fucking crazy, you don't want to mix that foam and plywood in with this concrete, because then you're going to get surcharged. See how all that shit just fell off, dude? Just by the simplest little fall. I'll check it again today, at the end of the day when I grease. Get it ready for Monday. Yes, sir. I mean, it fucking shattered. What do you mean, hardware in particular? I mean, look. Maybe the little I think there's those little plastic pieces and shit that go in there. Yeah, just say yeah. And if I don't need them, I'll just leave them there.
All right, well, they got them inside.
Sweet. I'll swing by and grab it.
All right.
See you. that problem solved. Bro, if somebody's continuing to break shit over and over again, it's time to, well, for them to pay or time to check out. And I said it before, I don't really fuck up the machine. I take care of them, and that's why I'm on a brand new machine. And there's dudes that have been here much longer than I am, but they don't ever get to touch a new machine. Somebody was saying about checking the fucking things. I'll tell you, I don't listen to the radio, and I swear if one of those pins started getting loose, or I'm sorry, the plate started getting loose, I could hear that shit very quickly. Yeah, I haven't listened to the radio in the machine in many years. I used to feed a crusher every day, and it was just me, and I had one dude on the ground, man, that's it. And I could hear something wrong with the crusher way before I could see it, you know? And honestly, I like the fucking sound of the motor, dude. It sounds fucking sick. Those metal doors get sent in the same pile as the rebar does. They might be considered structural steel. I don't know, I'd have to go look. I might be able to get away with them for structural steel. Get paid a little bit more for that than just your standard shit. Modded machines and the boom looks short. Bro, I got a fucking, it's a straight boom, bro. Short. You might have to get your glasses checked, sir. I'll show it one more time. Short. What you talking about, Willis? Man, I got every bit of 45 foot right now on a 360. I don't think there's any of them out there like this. I got you. You're forgiven. See how much he can of that trash he can grab in one scoop. Nah. We're just a small company, Dan. An old 245, bro. That's one of the fucking first tractors I ever ran, dude. .245 with the little single stick right in the middle. It controlled your directions instead of having two pedals. Had to keep the doors wide open in the back because it would overheat so fast. Six has been with me since day one, bro. He's been here since day one. And been here every day since. So the 245 I run, it was in early 2000s for me. So you can definitely tell it had some fucking age on it. Oh, there's Roundstone. What's up, brother? No, Tyler, nothing yet. Damn, bro. Yeah, it is late for you. It's only, I don't even know what time it is. 11:51. Almost lunchtime, but guess what? We don't take lunch. We work right through that bitch. What's up, Buzzed? I'm just letting this guy clear me a little trash out the way. Oh, I forget he can't see me. Yeah, I don't like this building. Try to finesse this piece of copper pipe out of here without it snapping in half. Let's see. Just need to break it out of its little cocoon there. How'd you guys like that? Little, pretty slick, I thought. Oh, there's another piece over here. Let me grab that. It's 11:53 for me. I didn't get it. There it is. Oh, got a rebar hung up in the tracks. Hold on, fucker. That one's in there pretty good. Might have to get out to get that one. It's wrapped in there perfect. Nope. Well, you don't need to spend it anywhere else, bro. Just here. Nobody's worth it but me. I'm going to. Oh, dude, he fucking took the wall out, bro. You fucking asshole. What the fuck? doesn't get to have the fun. I do. Oh, I missed it too. Six. Thanks for the gold coin, bro. Yeah, fucker. I wanted to take the whole thing out at once. It does impress me though how the little scissors, man, just cut that rebar like it's nothing. Oh, bro, I couldn't tell him that. He wouldn't know what the fuck I meant. I would have to do it myself. I know that sounds awful, but it's the truth. Well, let's even this up here. Still got a little bit on there. Yeah, I feel for you there, Tyler. At least you're under a building out of the sun, yeah? It's got to be a little bit of a plus. Man, that hit 3 rebar at once. I want to take this out for you guys right here, so then this piece will just fall straight down. But my OCD won't let me yet. I gotta keep it in a line. So this is brand new, bro. This week is the longest it's really been put to work. I bet you there's not even 100 hours on these plates here. To me, they look like they're fucking brand new still. Yeah, they're more or less brand new. Not enough, Tyson. That's why I'm accepting all donations. I'll tell you what's a pain in the ass, bro. When you peel up slab and there's a layer of plastic in between the slab and the dirt, or the slab and the gravel, that's a pain in the ass because you can't send the plastic out. I don't really, when I do slabs too, I'm not a ripper. I like to flip. I try to flip as big pieces as I can, and then I get the boys to jump in there and get the plastic. Some guys will just rip it and then they'll have fucking plastic everywhere. I wanted a little broom. I needed to, let me see if I can get one of these pieces of I-beam just by themselves. Make me a little fucking homemade broom. It's all stuck together here. Hold on. I'm gonna put the weight of the machine on this end here, and I'm gonna try to rip it. Thanks there, Matt. The only time I ever see insulation is that worked out perfect. Is slabs that are refrigerated or there's a freezer above them. That's the only time I'll ever see insulation. I did a frozen waffle factory, I don't know, 6 months ago, and you had a layer of concrete, insulation, plastic, another layer of concrete, and then plastic. That was a nightmare. These I-beams are so weak, it's probably just going to fold in half on me, to be honest with you. pretty much, like I said. I can bend it back here. I appreciate that, James. I do. Much love, brother. I definitely give much more love than I do hate, so I appreciate that. Probably really need to fold this in half. I'm gonna set this off to the side for later. Hell, maybe the door would work better, actually. Let's see. A little harder to grab that. There we go. Oh wait, that's a part of the bunk bed. Unfortunately, it looks like it's a use one and done thing. No. I don't like concrete either, bro. Thanks, Sammy. Alright, I'm gonna try to knock out this floor here real quick, and then I got to go hide in the jail real quick and take a fucking piss. It's been 4 hours. The streaming makes the day go by so fast, I tell you. Yeah, they're very strict out here. Like, if it was up to me, honestly, I know it's not safe, but I would go right there in that shower. I know it ain't gonna fall, but if I get caught doing that, I would never hear the end of it. Hey, when you gotta go, you gotta go. Nah, Sammy, I'd probably glance at it, but to actually like get out just to go physically look at them, nah. Like I said, I would hear them banging around if it was a little loose, or I would actually. I know this sounds fucking weird, but you can actually feel that kind of shit in the controls. Wow, there's a lot of rebar right here. Look at this floor. That's insane. It's almost as bad as the bank vault we just did. Nah, I get it why high tower crane operators would do that. I'm sure they got a doo-doo bucket up there too. Imagine the tower crane and dude empties out his bucket from 50 stories up. Get blasted with that. Oh my God. No wonder I couldn't give it no love taps, man. This shit is stout over here. It's really weird how some of the floor is laid out different than the others. It really is. Your dad works at Komatsu? What state? I've seen a couple of tower cranes. I mean, no, I'm not talking about one that's up 50 stories, but you know, maybe 20 stories, 30 stories. They're literally, the cab will go up and down. You can like lower the cab all the way to the ground. Kind of sick. See, once you eat it up a little bit, man, she starts to break pretty good. And these are just little love taps. I ain't beating the machine up at all. It's just I close it up the jaw so they're touching, and literally just giving it love taps. A lot of it's done by radio, bro. You guys get a little peek of that actually doing its job here. So in the last year, we've had two of them. We had a Bear 1000, I think, and then I don't remember the Cabelco numbers, but they were well, the little Bear was fucking huge, man. That motherfucker could reach out and touch something, but I begged to get some seat time on it, and I never understood why I didn't. I was promised some seat time, and the other operator, we had talked about it the day before, and you know, when I think about getting seat time, that means like I'm getting in at 7 o'clock in the morning. And let's just say it didn't happen, and I swear he fucking brought the building down on purpose just so I couldn't get in there, is how I felt. All right, guys, I need 5 minutes. Sorry. Probably not even 5 minutes. My bad. I muted my mic for a minute. We got sound now, guys? Throw a 1 in the chat if you can hear me. It's saying it's hooked up. Okay, good. All right. I was saying, I guess I was talking to myself. I really was disappointed that I didn't get to run the high reach on the last job and get some seat time in it. Now that I got LASIK, man, I see so well, and I think I would really excel at it. Yeah, no, you're totally right. But you know, when one of those are on the job, it's like the center of attention. You know, everybody's watching you, and I like that shit. Back in the day, fuck, I would hate when people would watch me. Yeah, it's kind of insane that he wouldn't want to just work right through lunch with us. It's not like he's got the hardest job in the world and be able to fucking get out of here at 3. But whatever, I can't deny the guy's lunch. Here he comes. Like, here comes old Humpty. Humpty Dumpty. When he first come to work with us, dude, I thought he was awful. But he left and went to work in Tennessee for maybe a year, and then when he come back, he's been a good hand to have. Great is a little much, but he's a good hand to have around. Him, the old man Saul, the one that's over back here cutting copper, Caesar, the dude next to me in the excavator, and Juan to wrap it all up, we make a pretty good crew. I wonder if that's a thing. Hold on. Now you guys got me looking on Amazon. Let me see something once here. I guess the jumbo googly eyes. Oh yeah. We got them. Fuck, they won't be here until Monday though. Let me see if I can find the same ones that could be here on Saturday. Why the fuck is everything at Monday? I can get 6-inch ones tomorrow delivered, or I could get 7-inch on Monday. Fuck it. It almost looks like Tolly, but they're pretty big. If that picture is accurate, we're ordering them right now. I want the big ones, but I'd rather have them here tomorrow so I can put them on Monday. What, the whole thing red? That's the thing that's green, red? I like green, dude. It's my favorite color. Oh, dude, the googly eyes are gonna look so sick on that. Why would I order the eyes? Because everybody wants fucking eyes on it, dude. I've heard it about 100 times already. So what chat wants, chat gets. I mean, dude, they were $8. Even if they only last for a fucking week, it'd be cool. Go ahead, Caesar. I see you chomping at the bit to get over here. Come on, baby, get a bite in there. Let's go. Tony, what's up, brother? As always, good to see you. Good to see you. Welcome in. Hey guys, if you haven't yet, smash that like button. Let's try to get this up to 200 before I quit today. Let's see, it's 12:38. I'm probably shutting down about 1:45. I can always rely on you, Tony, checking in at least once or twice every stream. Man, this one's fighting me. We almost got the whole pop. Gotta change the angle a little bit. See if we get a little bit of a deeper bite. Almost. A couple more, I think. There she goes. I can see darkness. I thought I did. Yeah, there's a little hole there. No, I'm shutting down early today. I got a tattoo appointment I gotta go to. So I gotta go home, get showered, get a big bite to eat because it's gonna fucking drain me. I know it's gonna drain me today. If the outline hurt as bad as it did, and usually I sit like a champ for outlines, the shading is gonna put a hurting on me. Proud, appreciate you, man. Trying to. Just a lot of rebar, man. The rebar really slows you down. My goal is to get from here all the way down before I go. It's gonna be tough, but maybe. The ditch behind my knee, bro. I'll show you the stencil again, bro, since you didn't get to see it. I think it's fucking sick. Yeah, I mean, I don't mean this in a fucking derogatory way whatsoever, but nobody's gonna have a fucking problem with me leaving early. I kind of just don't want to say I do what I want, but yeah, nobody's gonna argue that fact with me. I'm pulling up the stencil now. Appreciate it, Tyler. Come on, bitch. Nice little handoff right there. I've been blind my whole life. I'm sure some of you are sick of hearing it. But I just got LASIK not too long ago, dude, and it's been fucking life-changing. Appreciate it, gamer. Out of all my tattoos, man, there's only two that have any meaning to me. That one, and then my cat's paw that just died 2 or 3 months ago. Everything else is just because I think it looked fucking cool and dark, evil. Yeah, Six knows about it. Crazy knows about it. It happened pretty much right when I started live streaming consistently. Dude, I had her from a kitten. She was 17, bro, and it was just time. It was like my fucking kid, you know? I think I got her in 2009, man, so, you know. And the footprint is her actual footprint, you know, that the crematory did. So it definitely has some meaning to me. Gamer, it's a city jail, bro. I don't really want to give the location because there's some fucking weirdos in chat sometimes. But I'm in Georgia. Oh, for sure, John. Yeah, dude, I had the actual crematory, the people, they actually come to my house, and it was, as bad as it was very comfortable for her and shit. Yeah, it was, they were really nice. So they come out and did the deed, gave her like medicine. They didn't just shoot her up with, you know, the heart stopper shit. She went out eating some fucking those lickable treats, bro. So yeah. Okay, bro. Yeah, you ain't too far. Man, if that shit would have cost me $5,000, I would have fucking done it. It was about $1,000, but without any fucking hesitation, dude. Hell, I would have spent 10 grand if I could have, you know, got her from being sick and keeping her around 3 more fucking years. It didn't matter to me. She had a brother that I lost the year of COVID, and you know how COVID fucking was. You like literally, I had to pass him through a window at the vet, and it was a fucking awful experience, dude. And after I did that with her, I actually felt guilty because he didn't get the fucking same treatment. But you know, it is what it is. Man, what the fuck, dude? This place is a maze, man. There's so many weird hallways and twists and turns. Little fucking rooms. $290? Yeah, that's pretty cheap. What's diesel at, man? I filled up my 100-gallon tank today. It was $4.80 for diesel. Alright, the floor is pretty stout still, but it looks like these block walls are really fucking losing their strength now. I just can't get too low in there. I don't want to snag up the hoses. $5, huh? It's crazy fucking diesel's more expensive than premium. We got 93 down here. It's the only thing I put in my car, 93, and fuck, it's way cheaper than diesel, which usually it's the opposite. Oh, sorry, I didn't have it locked in. No wonder it was shaking. It's the only downfall. I don't get diesel. I don't get diesel. I don't get overtime. If I could, I mean, I wouldn't work overtime all the time, but definitely could put a hurting on some savings if I did. Oh yeah, dude. Like the one talking about her dad, what did he was working on something. He invented zero gravity by himself. Yeah, the thing is, there's a bunch of scientists and people that have worked in a bunch of top secret stuff that have either gone missing or are dead or magically committed suicide. It's pretty fucking strange, if you ask me. It's like up to like 12, 13, 14 people, something like that. Yeah, look that shit up. Yeah, look it up, Tyler. Scientists either dead, committed suicide, or missing. It's kind of wild. No shit, Rob. Gamer, what you did you just get out? I saw you say that you're homeless, bro. I've shared my story once or twice in here. Really not going to go into it much right now, but bro, 12 years ago, man, I was fucking homeless too, man. Now life's treating me pretty decent. Isn't he, bro? He's just fucking encroaching on my territory. See, I toot the horn and he didn't hear me because he's got that fucking doot deet doot deet doot deet going on the fucking radio. I know it. Just when you get your disability, bro, don't do what I had a buddy that got 52 grand in back pay and he was broke within 3 months, bro. Just don't do that. He's dead now, but he ended up becoming not a friend, but bro, he blew through that shit so fucking fast. I appreciate it, man. Appreciate it, gamer. Keep it up, man. Keep your head up. I hope it works out for you, homie. Nothing really, bro. I know. I'm sure you wish I had a cool fucking story to tell. But I don't, man. I have found some safes here and there, but they've always been empty. You know, I got the ultimate safe cracking tool right here. But always empty. Shit, I'm up to like 4 or 5 safes I found. I found some that have been, you know, in the cement floor. Oh, he bought a car, dude, but just couldn't get off the fucking off the heroin, man. And like I said, he's fucking dead now. Yeah, dude, really, now that I'm thinking about him, he bought he built a very high-end computer, bought a car, bought his grandpa a lawnmower, and I'm pretty sure the rest went into his arm. Yeah, me too, bro. I'm at 9. I'm at 9 years right now. July of next year will make 10. Appreciate it. You know, I mean, I don't mind talking about it, but sometimes I just don't feel like it's the right place to talk about it right now. But literally, the only way I did it, man, I got rid of the fucking crazy girlfriend, and I cut everybody out of my life, man, and really become an introvert. Because when you get fucking sober, or, you know, it's really not sober, it's getting clean. Once you get clean, you realize how fucked up everybody is that was in your life. And you find that out really fast. Appreciate it. I see you there, Chris. Thanks, Tyler. Good shit, Chris. No, I don't. I did not, Robert. But I had a mission when I started running the excavator. I used to run every fucking different machine, but I really wanted to excel on the excavator and get good where I never had to get off it. And yeah, here we are now. Appreciate it, guys. Appreciate it. Well, guys, we almost made our fucking goal. We almost got this line finished up. And then I believe, let me make sure he's not behind me. I believe this is visitation right here. We're going to go ahead and tackle that before we get done. Dude, it's such a different experience, Tyler, when you basically have your own excavator that nobody else runs. I hated playing musical machines. You know, you run one machine, you know, on Monday, then Tuesday you come in, they want you to run this. So nice, just staying in one machine. Yep. I know what you mean. Nah, not a prison, a jail. I thought the first jail that I did like 2 years ago was built stout. That one doesn't have nothing on this one. Bro, it's the name of the game. It happens. The popo right there, looking, watching. Exactly. Let's see if we can snip all these off real quick here. About where that stop sign is right there is the fire hydrant. Let's smash that like button, guys. Let's hit 200. We're getting close. I would love to have a back-to-back 200 day. Not talking shit to any of you guys, but man, I see some fucking lame ass streams, dude, and them people will fucking have 1,000 likes, man, and it's just mind blowing to me. What's up, Edwick? Welcome back. I mean, not necessarily tapped into it. There's a water meter on there. You know, it's all the water is getting accounted for. Yeah, it just watching other people's streams every once in a while when I be binge scrolling. There's some fucking retarded shit out there, man, and people still donating, liking. I don't trust these rebars right here. I don't like them. Appreciate you, Six. Oh, it's a big fine, bro. If you get caught tapping into the hydrant without a meter, you're looking at least a 5-figure fine. Appreciate you, Rory. Welcome back, sir. Oh, alright. That's where we stop. I can see it. You guys see the brick right here? There's our stop line. Yeah, that shit's crazy, dude. There's this one guy I see. I've referenced him before, dude. But all he does is just like make noises and repeats himself, and like wears a toilet seat on his head and shit. And it's sickening to watch, and I don't know how he gets all those likes and people donating. It's mind-boggling, dude. It just is. Yeah, I actually need to make a troll account for YouTube, man. I don't have one. I do have a troll account on Instagram though, where I just let loose. Oh, I'm sorry, not Instagram, on X. And I've been banned on that for some of the shit I've said. But it's just like, it's facts, dude. It's not like I'm just making shit up. It's the truth. Damn, Robert, I feel sorry for you, bro. Come on, stay intact. I don't want you to rip. It's gonna rip in half. Yep. Fuck. Come on, dude, pay attention. Fuck it, we're just gonna roll this right in the hole here. Hold on. Let me get this showered down. I got you. Who said break the window? Deer Slayer, you gotta pay me for them requests, sir. I definitely will do it. But I gotta see a dono. Well, in here, not so bad, but so on the exterior, there's brick all the way around the building. I couldn't continue peeling it the other day because the grading company was in the way, but probably gonna go ahead and do that on Monday. I just like to keep a uniformed, you know, since it's going to be the weekend, I try to keep a uniformed, I just like my shit to look pretty. I guess that's the best way to say it. Nah, you don't mix brick with the concrete. And you don't want to mix your brick with the trash either, because it adds weight to your load. So got a spot that you can dump $80 a load, however big the load is, of brick, and that's actually a pretty fair deal. Appreciate the gold coin, Rory. Appreciate the gold coin, 6. You guys are legends. No, there's before I end the stream, I'll show you where there's one little part of the building, I'd say maybe 10% of the building that's staying, and I got to do they did a manual separation. They have it cut off there, and they got the supports up. They got to cut all the trusses now, and then I'm hoping I can just pull the building down in one swoop. I am getting tired of it though. Nah. Deer requested it. He's got to fucking pay. And honestly, if he didn't fucking say anything, I was about to go do it. But since it's requested, changed my mind a little bit. Hell, if you donate $2, I smash the windows, bro. I ain't looking for anything huge. We're almost at 200 likes too. Don't say that, Tyler. I'm gonna get that song stuck in my fucking head. Read the pinned message, sir. Can't reach. I'm falling down. I'm falling down. Nah, I wish he'd get a little closer. Thank you for the gold coin, sir. I guess you guys earned a window smash. 1 second. Man, I had some thick fucking rebar in here. Alright, let me see if I get this out of the way here. Appreciate it, Seth. Bend it out of the way there. Get this out of the way. And we'll give you guys another good smash. You can tell that's some tempered glass. They ain't want nobody to break through that. Visitation's open now. So yesterday, I don't think this is the same. This might be the same type of glass. Let me try to get it out. But that glass, man, I literally was chewing on it. I mean, it cracked it, but it would not break apart whatsoever. No, not yet. I wanted to smash it a different way. Man, I've took down so many buildings, dude. I don't even really go in them anymore. I might walk through them one time. The amigos, they love going in there and taking shit out, especially when we do apartments and stuff. Only thing I've ever really taken home that I still have, I found a brand new printer slash scanner slash, I guess, fax machine, and I still use it. I just had to buy a little kit to clean it up, and it worked just like it was. Oh, you like that, Hurt? Let's see if we can squeeze this together here. Yep. Yeah, you see all the Jeeps parked over here. There's some like Jeep specialist. And then the building actually behind that, let's see, let me just get my fat finger in here. Where the fuck is it? So the building that way is something munitions. I'm pretty sure they make guns and bullets there. Eight more likes, guys. We'll hit 200. Come on. Let me get this visitation room down. Enough playing. I think he was watching for a minute. Appreciate you, Fred. Let's see if we can get this vent out here. Oh, no bite there. No, nothing cheap on that truck, that's for sure. This beam right here is been stubborn this whole time. Oh, it did break loose. There we go. Finally. Nah, bro, I don't take a break, man. Like, literally, Chad, I stopped and took a leak one time. I don't take a lunch break because I hate stopping for lunch, man. It takes me out of my groove. And then I get to leave at 3 o'clock instead of 4 o'clock. I don't. I got a mount. I got the phone mounted right there. I got this little nifty mount. It's got like these little springs back here to keep you guys from shaking so bad. Nah, we're not union, brother. West Coast, baby. West Coast. I haven't been to Cali in years. Hell, I haven't even been back home in years. Phoenix, bro. I'm in Atlanta, bro. Where did I buy? Oh, the phone mount? Amazon? And it's crazy too. I was gonna buy another one. When I bought this one, it was $25, and now they're up to fucking 40 for whatever reason. I don't know what's up. Yes, sir. Have a good day, Randy. Hey, guys, we hit 200. Thank you. I appreciate you guys. I do. Looked like there was a big chunk of steel right here. Let's get this out. Good operators are hard to find. Later, Gabe. Nah, Chad, they have not. I don't think they have, bro. This motherfucker is built like a brick shithouse. I'll tell you, this the muncher is very good at grabbing single pieces of metal, but man, it does not like to get a whole heap full. That's funny. The asshole, huh? Still very solid right there. I know everybody thinks this is fun, which, you know, I mean, I wouldn't really want to be doing anything else. But, I've about had enough for the day already. I'm getting to that point where I'm just like, ugh. We're gonna save that for Monday. That whole ceiling wants to come down, it looked like. See, look, there's my point exactly. This motherfucker's gonna come here and promote an OnlyFans girl, but can't donate any money here to the working man. Pay $10.99 to see some girl's butthole. Proved my fucking point. Nah, I want to save it for Monday, bro. Hey, asshole, you're getting my machine there, guy. Oh shit. I'm past quitting time, boys. I will show you guys why the machine cools down. I'll get out and give you guys a little shot, little beauty shot of what's up? I'm coming off the pile right now, bro. Yep. You got it? If you got anything to put on the truck, go ahead, because I'm leaving. Hey, let Caesar stay on the track hoe and clean metal. I got a lot over here. If you can, that'd be great. All right, man. Yeah, Bumble. I'm slow. I'm an awful operator, I know. Most people can run circles around me, I bet. I'm sure you're fucking the best. Bumble's the best operator. Yeah, Rick, I know. What's up, buddy? What's up? What the fuck are you guys here at 6 o'clock in the morning for today?
Super fucking bullshit. I got a good cigarette now. They fucking wanted me to get the tidal water line in for some stupid goddamn reason.
Really?
Yeah. 6 o'clock thinking it's better and still got done at 11 o'clock. That's so I'm like, what's the difference in one fucking...
Right.
Yeah. I have to dig a pond over here.
Where? Back here?
In that corner or whatever. By that, what's it called?
Well, man.
They said
When?
they're demanding a pond. It has to have a pond.
Who's demanding?
I guess Roswell or somebody like that.
Well, here's the thing. I'm gonna have a shit ton of fucking brick. I need that fucking asphalt. I can't lose a lot of the asphalt because all that shit will get mixed up in the dirt, you know?
That's why I'm leaving the asphalt there as long as I can for y'all. I ain't taking asphalt.
All right.
But I have to put a pond over there in that corner somewhere.
Just to hold the fire hose water, I guess.
Yes, that's it. That's what they're worried about.
Yeah, that's fine. I just need to be able to get, you know, back there to load metal and fucking load brick out and shit. I can't do nothing here because it's gonna be fucking always muddy and shit, you know. But we'll figure it out.
Yeah.
Once I get the Sallyport down, maybe we'll have a little more room.
Yeah. And get that down, you'll have a lot more room.
All right, Matt. I'm shutting down myself. He's gonna stay and sort some metal and shit. I'll see you Monday. Who was I, giving the troll a shout out? I mean, he's coming in here, he's saying I'm slow. So, I mean, it's all good. I know I'm trash. He's God's fucking gift to operating. Didn't you know? Get out and show you the machine real quick while it cools down. Had a good day. Made a little dent in it. Yeah, you don't ever want to just shut off your machine, bro. Bad for the turbo. You know, if it sits 5-10 minutes idle, that's good. Probably not as big as you guys thought. Got all the trash coming off the fucking roof. So, fucking machine's loud. Alright, so if you guys look, you got the roof up there that comes down on the slope, and then it goes straight down. Well, at the straight down point, it's cut all the way down, and where dude's standing there throwing the shit over the side, all that comes down. Anyways, guys, that's going to be it for the day. Appreciate you all being here. I do. No, I probably won't be streaming my tattoo. But, oh, fuck yeah, dude. I guess I could show you that. So here's the Sally Port, obviously. All this comes down. All that comes down. And then, like I said, we'll pull this down. I'll zoom in. I'm not going to walk over there, but you can see that it's all gutted. Clover, what's up, bro? Yeah, I just got that done last week, bro. Ceramic tint too. It hasn't been too terribly hot, but it's fucking awesome. And then these guys over here, the graders, just keep pushing and pushing and pushing towards me. And then he was talking about doing a retention pond over there. Juan, say hi, bitch. There's Juan. There's the main man. There's my jefe.
Very good.
Can you have the guys clean the fucking tracks for me? Yeah.
Oh, for God, yeah.
Yep. Anyways, guys, been real. Clover, join us on Monday. I'll see you guys. I appreciate you. If it wasn't for you, I wouldn't be here. So we'll catch you guys on Monday.